Hmm. Okay. That's good. Nope. Just had to remove something real quick. Gonna give myself a few moments. I'll be right back. I just need to use the restroom. Um, um. Alright, just getting good headphones on. Alright. I think we're ready. Let's play. So, we last ended up at the slab, if I recall. But also, yeah. Hello. Ow! I always forgot to turn it. Why do I always keep on forgetting to turn that off? Nice. I need to remember to keep on doing that. But last time we were here, we had just unlocked the Apocalypse key door. So, I'm assuming, because I have no map here, there's going to be a good amount to explore. But I also mainly want to fly and find 2 fleas within the area. And here's what I have to say. This will be interesting. A lock with the mark of heritage. I can't do anything about that one yet. Like, how much is there to explore? I assume that's gonna be a lot. My only option is either down or this way. On. Pentient, 8 of the 12. Guilty of the sin of irreverence. Penance by chaining. The absolution granted after death. Penitent. 2nd of the 4. Guilty of the sin of dissonance. Penance by silencing. Absolution granted after death. Penitent and 4th of the 4. Guilty of the sins of infirmity, sickness. Penance by swallowing. Absolution granted after death. Penitent 12 of the 1st. Guilty of an unnamed sin. Penance by casting. Absolution not granted. Huh? Okay. But I see you. What's in here? I'm not a fan of how dark it is. I think I gotta deal with it. Unlock with the markup indulgent. Another heretic door. Huh. It's gonna be I have a lot of exploring to do, don't I? Hello? Oh, come here. What? I'm just glad he's brisk. Another door. I do hope there's a way in that, you know, all this can be marked. Another indolent. Am I just gonna be like trapped into the maze? Another apostate key? Heretic. Look, I have no idea where I'm going. I don't even have a map. Oh. Okay, what am I supposed to do with that? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I hope everyone's been doing alright. Today was just a bit rough. I definitely had a bit of a case of the moments. Okay, that's absolutely helpful. Another mass shard for me. It could have been a worse. I guess it could have been a worse sequence though. So I'll be grateful for what I've just dealt with. Yeah, still. Hopefully everyone has had a bit of a better Monday. I've just been trying to get back to a work schedule, but my plans for this week is to just, well, 100% complete a Hollow Knight Silksong for now. I mean, it seems like we're getting closer to the likes of Act 3. Of course, that's going to take some time. A husk with a map of the slab etched on its shell. Ooh. Huh. Yeah, this is gonna be a bit of a doozy, isn't it? I mean, the next thing I gotta figure out is where the next key is. There's gonna be a lot. Since I haven't come through here yet. Another indolent block. Okay, I can hear somebody mumbling. But I don't think this is the right way. Why is it like... Can I go back? Dang it. I should realize I was able to break this. Hey, another memory lock here. I just don't know which crest I'm going to be using it for. This next spot is fucking down here. Some of these sands are far here. Okay. Ouch. Oh. Weaver. Not bad. And yeah, apologies if I'm gonna be a bit more quiet than usual. This is one thing I do not know where I'm going for this.
Friend.
I'll try to be a bit more active if I can. It's just a bit of a challenge for me. You know? Actually, just, you know. Of course I can't. I don't need the bellies now. Okay. Maybe this is where I came from? Still trying to figure out how I... Oh. Close call. Yeah. I do things still. I'm gonna be a bit more busy, so I'm not sure how much time I'm gonna be having to stream. Probably not as long as some of the other stuff, especially since, well, there's probably other people to watch. Not trying to say that, you know, I'm bad or anything, but yeah, you know. Oh. Greedy snitch flies. Sweet. Shortcut. This is literally where I just came from. Where else have I not gone to yet? Like, apparently there's gonna be a grub thing up above me. Or more like below. But yeah, there should be a grub around here. Wait, no, not a grub. Flea. Oh. Literally right here. Actually, did my Discord get a notification? There we go. The heck was I going to? I think if I just head back here. Yeah, I already explored here. Good. Let's try. I already explored this area. And I already discovered a grub in here. Wasn't there something here? A place where I heard. Wait, hold on. There's a spot I did not explore, that sounds it. See, maybe quite a few. I'm just wondering how I did not see that previously. Oh! Oh! Rather than just, you know, rambling a little, you know? just barely for a bench. Good thing I'm here, I'm with the fate unquote. I mean, this seems like a new part.
Friend!
Another indolent key. So, who am I getting first? I mean, by the looks of it, indolent. Yep. I knew it. And it opens up a lot of new pathways. Hey puppet, how are you? Nice to see you here. I'm just getting a bit lost, you know? This is my first time here, you know, fully exploring the place. Okay. I need to remember to label these guys. Another indolent. Useful.
Friend!
Don't let me get any by crosses. Nice sandwich earlier. Again, just got started, and also just currently exploring. This is probably the last place where I can be able to do side content for now without, you know, without hitting Act 3. After that, it's just, you know, the usual 3 places. Like, yeah. Whispering Vault, Clockwork Horde, and that, and the 3rd place. Yeah, I'm just figuring, since I'm going to complete the game, I should probably explore all the map. I hope you're doing well, my friend. What's so special about your cage, huh? Hey, Doc. Glad you're able to make it. Yeah, you were doing journal entries. I'm not sure if I'm going to be doing them myself. I mean, it's probably going to be like an off-stream kind of deal. But I'm glad you're doing that right now. I assume... Oh. That's still good. And a great rosary string. Yeah, I did not expect there to be like multiple acts, but I'm not sure if that was the thing Hollow Knight had. And yeah, after this, I'm not sure which area I'm going to be heading to next. I haven't gotten any of the 3 melodies yet. So that's the area. So what act are you on? I'm currently on Act 2. The part where you didn't get all the 3 melodies. When you explore the city. And from what I know of Act 3 is more the like true ending stuff. Yeah, that was fairly easy. Oh. And congrats on getting a 3 streaks and 3 streaks and saying stream streaks. Try saying that 10 times fast. I'm glad you were able to catch in these recent streams. It makes me happy knowing that. Now we're at the point where we haven't discovered, which places I need to head to in terms of shortcuts. Because I still don't have a clue as to where I'm going. But I'm just glad we just found all 3 keys. Right, this takes me to an earlier spot. And also, I also wanted to make sure I get all the grubs into the fleas in the game. Keep on calling them grubs because of of Hollow Knight. Or I mean, it's just like the very last few that are just so missing. Where is the best place to bury a body? Why? What? Huh? That is a very strange question to ask. What did you do? Should I be scared? Should I? Okay. Because it's gonna be questioning it if you're gonna be asking me about dead bodies. I just recommend you're local more. And whatever best fits for you. I got to the slab way earlier than I should have cut. I want to explore and kill things. I mean, yeah, I did come by here earlier mainly for the Fade Down Cloak. Because somebody really wanted the long claw early. Thankfully I already had the grapple import thing I went to Mount Bay. I don't fully know how long Act 3 is going to be. I know there was like a good amount of hidden bosses though. And like, that's all I know from it. Gotta see where the rest of the slab takes me, because there's no way there's because there's no way there isn't gonna be anything else that's hidden. It's probably here though. Oh, hold on. I see you. Crap. What do you take? Spikes? It's gonna be no. This feels like a boss arena incoming. Hold on, what does it say? Penitent first of the first. Impenance by constriction. Absolution denied. So, prisoners. I believe this may be the last optional, one of the optional bosses for Act 2, because I already took care of like Father of the Flame. I wanted to get that one and pesky in the Underworks. I didn't know where, until I discovered a Wisp Thicket. That was a bit annoying. Perhaps spawn of a distant land. Within this cage I have waited. Let my strength be bound to yours. Reclaim the future of our accursed kingdom. Yeah, no. First sinner. So that's fine. Yeah. Yes. Give me here. I'm going to get in your butt so hard. If I can do your thing of what I did you to face into in my first attempt. Yeah. Yeah. I didn't get asked for, but beginner's luck. This will be the third time I've had to kill a spider. First time was Widow. Twice. First Sinner is kind of more easy. I just need to be a little more patient with his attacks. Because there's a good chance, like a few fights beforehand, I'm being way too aggressive. Come here. he's dead. I don't fully know the words. But yeah. I shall accept my intrude. Thank you. Third time's the charm. And I just got the achievement for it. Yeah. I'm not sure who I prefer, to spider bosses. I mean, prefer Sinner or Widow. I mean, they're both pretty fun, all things considered. But yeah. When I first had to face off against Widow, I did eventually beat him, but I had to do, but I eventually crashed at this section, which as a result made me had to refight Widow again. I will admit that Widow definitely took a lot longer than first Sinner did. And not just because I had to fight Widow twice. I'm just talking overall. But yeah, they're both pretty cool. Also, I just saw you join my Discord. Thanks. I hope it's gonna be worthwhile. The first Sinner of Carnia, huh? I don't know who that is. But yes, that is the first Sinner of Carnia. A sin so long ago that it's easily forgotten. Oh, Genshin. That explains why I don't know it. I don't play gacha games. Or at least I used to. I had difficulties clicking to Widow's second phase and for Sinners. I mean, yeah, the bells can be annoying, especially when they're bouncing. Hmm? Huh? Oh! First thread! She called us daughters, called us divine. She lied. And Silk's rune range, weave runes of placing silk upon enemies. It wasn't the bells, it was the swipes. For some reason I had no pecker recognition on being 3 bells, then swipe. I mean, I don't blame you. It's hard to keep track of all the bells. But yeah, it's just, like, I'm pretty sure you saw me struggle with it too, but just the vertical swipes were a bit of an issue too. So, I guess this is the equivalent of, like, Bishri. If I had to get a good guess. But yeah, it's nice that I got that done. Oops, my bad. Probably just gonna replace it with the previous one I got from Westland Alta. Now you count the bells on Windows' second phase, especially during Steel Soul. I don't know how far I would get into Steel Soul, but probably not that far if I'm going to be honest. soap of it. Do you want to be the guest of honor and tell me which one I should head to first? Because I haven't dealt with any of the three yet. I mean, aside from, like, over by the stage, I don't have a lot of other places to head to. Cogwork Core. Alright, I'll take your word for it. Alright, Belle, send me a little familiar. I should probably see maybe if there's anything at the first shrine as well. Hey, no wish. Wailing Mother. Horrible cries have been heard from the prison beside the Citadel. What profanities must be happening within to cause such an awful sound? Slab. Okay, I guess we're heading back to the slab real quick. Alright. We'll go take a look at where that is. Hopefully it shouldn't be too long. Yeah, I can already hear it. Goseki Murin is already a new thing. I'm saying it's now a thing. So, Bibu and Gigi? Yeah. Why does that sound so familiar? I'm just reminded of Salubra when I hear it, or... I don't even know what I'm looking at. They're doing a FNAF collab. Which one? Hello? Hello? Uh-oh. Hey. Sounds like our new bluster. Or whatever these guys are called. Good mother. Yep. Okay, hey, alright, girls, mother. Yeah, that's a bit unnerving. It's like when you have to use your kids as an enemy. Rude mother's eye. Glad that's over. Yeah, first try. Yeah, nothing too good. But now we can turn that in and hopefully we can make it to Cogwart Core now. I guess there's some things I need to be looking for. So far, I've seen 2 Cogwart pieces. I wonder where the third one is, or if there's any more than that. Yeah, I do not want to know what's going to happen if I end up having to do a God Home version of Silksong. And sing a Silksong version of God Home. I mean, yeah, Pantheon 5 was, and for Harley was already a bit of a poo. Hey, it's nothing too unbearable. Aside from Absolute Radiance and Markoth. Wait, and Soaked. I forgot about that. But yes, one brood mother's size deposit, the wailing mother has been complete. Yeah, I guess Cogwart Core is gonna be the next stop. Wait. I'm going through Troller Stage, which is where I do not need to be heading to just yet. I completely forgot about these guys. Those guys that appeared once in a spot. Tank so much. It's a dangerous tactic. I probably should have seen that coming, to be honest. Those guys terrified me when I first saw them. I don't know why. Oh, I mean, I guess to be fair, they're big and hulky. When you first see them, I guess you would assume they're like mini bosses. And then you see more of them. much easier than the bait I hope. Yeah, this has been going pretty easy so far. Like, I think I'm nearly at the top. Of course, I need to be careful of those attacks. Interesting. So I'll find the correct and connecting notes. An interesting puzzle indeed, but nothing too harsh. And I just realized you can move those around. Neat, but not necessary. Alright. I assume this is the correct one. Wait, hold up. Supposed to be going here? Guess I'm missing a melody. So, where? I just placed them here. What am I doing wrong? That's the main question. It's like a music sheet, if it makes any sense. Of course, I'm trying to align them. Yeah. I mean, I know it's a music sheet and I am trying to connect some of the notes together, but something's missing for me. Oh. Hello. So, okay. I just need to make the right notes. Disconnect. Oh, here we go. I see what I was doing wrong. I didn't realize the top one was one that needed to be in like that. Halfway. Oh, hold up. One more. Oh, I had it right. There we go. All four. Took me a bit. Ah. There's that much. The architect's method. One part of the threefold method, entrusted by the industrious architects. Well, that's one part done. I guess we still have a teensy bit amount of exploring left to do here. Wait, actually, smarter move would probably to be saving and quitting. Unless I'm... Yep, never mind. The only problem is going to be finding my way back down. I believe I can do it. I didn't do it. I died getting out. Yeah, well, I thought it would have bench warped me. Nope, it just took me right back to the top. So there's some spots where I do want to check out. There's one into the west. Yeah, and no, it's not an auto save, and it sent me when I died to a cog. Yep. And I should have figured as such. But the next stop for me is going to be down here and to the south. There's a bit of a room where I think I wasn't able, or didn't have a double jump previously. So I'm going to go ahead and check that out. You know, just in case it's anything special. Like a shard bundle. Hello. Who are you? An inert automaton with an empty chest. Oh, is that where I'm going to be needing the heart? Well, good thing I already got two out of three. It's a pretty robot. But yeah, I bet that's where I'm gonna be needing the hearts for it. I mean, still, I've only got two. One in Memorial and one to the top left room. So if I had to guess, there's there's probably one within within the Whispering Vaults. At the same time, I'm probably not 100% sure either. It's still a nice spot to head to. Since it's right here, I should go ahead and rest over by the Grand Ballet. Will the stage take it? So, elevators, huh? I hate you guys.
Friend!
Here we go. I want to take a look at this room. Yeah, they're just annoying pests that require good reaction time. Otherwise, whoop-de-doo, two masks of damage. Did I already explore this part then? Or did I die previously? I don't remember. I don't even know where I am.
Friend! Hironare.
To learn the melody upon the cylinder will require a listening device. This one here has long ceased to function. That keeper is still sane. The vaults above. Their chambers holds just such a machine. I don't need to return. Wait, this is just a shortcut? Huh. I didn't think it would be that easy. Yeah, I guess that haunted was just done.
Friend!
Oh, I see. I couldn't have gone in that path anyways. It would have been blocked out. And this is probably the last spot where I need to get that heart. There we go. And this is, if my calculations are correct, this is going to be the last of the clockwork pieces. There we go. Resembled cogwork heart, containing a fine array of wheels and regulators. Ooh. Now, that robot we just discovered earlier, I believe that's going to be the secret to all this. I don't know what's going to happen when I do reassemble them, though. React. I think the memoriam one was probably the first one. I thought I was just gonna have to fight that in last pontiff.
Yanara.
Vault Keeper, I recovered a soul cylinder in the dark chambers below here. I believe it contains some melody unique to these vaults. I would have you play it for me now. She has visited Haunted Step. And stolen the secret song? Where's your respect, Weaver Spawn? Our venerable dead deserve better than have their chambers transgressed by your filthy fortune.
That's fine.
In this moment, Vaultkeeper, I am slit patience for your impudence. Either prepare the cylinder and stay silent, or ready yourself to learn regret. Sacred cylinder. Sacred melody of the Vaultkeepers, coveted and claimed by the pontiff below the Whispering Vaults. The Weaver Spawn, she found it! Our pontiff's sacred cylinder, stolen from the dark below. Never, states our never must our melody pass to a bug not keeper. But you fool, and Weaver, would shatter those tenons with reckless ease.
Buenera.
I actually prefer the slap and she gives to the snitch fly and shopkeeper. Your pontiff is gone, Vaultkeeper. Your fellows have fallen to husk or thread. What laws once bound these vaults died with them. Fine curse she. Blame the sacred song and pain to you if we are both damned forever for it. Vaultkeeper's Mill, entrusted to the secretive Vaultkeepers. Divine music, the soul for loom turn laid bare, that our cursed age could still receive such blessing. So we respond, our melody is yours now, held in mind to carry beyond our walls. Was the learning worth its feeding?
Fadastama.
It was, Vaultkeeper, and known to me your service continues. Keep the cylinder safe, along with any others I may bring. So now I want to head back to the place where we found the robot. Because if I now have the part to him, well, there's a good chance that I may be able to reactivate him. I can legitimately fix it. Let's see what's up with our new friend. An inert automaton with an empty chest. Insert the cog inward heart? Yes. Second sentinel. Woken is the sentinel. Function as it shall. Still devoted is the sentinel in awaiting your command.
Cadestre.
You speak, Guild One? I have no command for you, but my curiosity is piqued. You call yourself a sentinel. What is it you are charged with protecting? Defending of the sacred citadel, and the voices that it is our eternal duty.
Hironare.
I assume as such. Yet look around you, Guild One. During your slumber, the citadel has fallen, and its voices lay silent. This place is dead, or very nearly. Some would argue that standing guard over a kingdom's corpse is a foolish task. Empty of meaning. I wonder then, will you still hold true to your charge? Eternal is the citadel. Eternal is the devotion of the sentinels. While its shell is functional, the sentinel will hold true to its duty. So, not a friend. I had to guess, but...
Friend.
Hold on. Where did the second friend have gone then? Huh? 12 chambers, 20 halls. Yeah, I'm just trying to look for it. There's only one less place where I can go for this. Went the wrong way. Yeah, I was saying the right way. Nice job. I just wanted to check if there's anything we can song. Sister, how can I find you? As I ascend into the Citadel's chambers to reach this place, I swear I heard the laughter of a child. It wasn't much more of an echo, and I confess me fear has been playing awful tricks on me. And yet that voice still keeps on ringing in my head. Surely no bug so young and lively could survive within those heartless halls. So, we already found 3 locations that have been acquired. There's only a few left. That's gonna be from the conductor. Which, thankfully, there's some stuff wait. It's you. So it is done. A wish granted before ever I arrive.
Benny Frank.
The bronze pair that danced this chamber. It is clear, Talbot. How close they mimicked your shell. Was it you who provided their inspiration? Not I, warrior. For this place, my heart only holds only loathing. The dancers. They were the last free act of my partner. Always hopeful. Always naive.
Notelia.
His whole he gave in desperate trade to see our own caves left safe. His shell and soul became the mold. So long I dared not visit, even as our lands fell to threat and ruin. Instead I wasted, a coward caged, too weak to witness his grace bound in paradise so cruel.
Megina Fora.
Take some solace, Talbot. His soul is now free from that shell of iron. And the fate that befell your lands, this citadel too has been cleaned full of it. Aye, slim consolation, warrior, that everything I loved is lost.
Jakuni.
My wish is granted. Now everything I love is lost. Yeah, keep them going. I'm not sure what those silk thieves are called, but not a fan of them. Speaking of the devil. I'm aware this is probably gonna be like the exit towards the high halls. Actually, do I have the simple key? Yes, I do. I know there's. I'm aware of like I'm aware of the laser cannon. Well, at least I get. I did at least do some good stuff, like give the guy. Nearly at the top. So, all that's left is the high halls. All left to believe things. I'm fully healed. Okay, let's see. Okay. Oh. Hey, Alex. Both run in. Oh. Gotta go to school, huh? Which is perfect since I need to heal up desperately.
Friend.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, and so now we have to do the puzzle.
Friend.
How was Pokemon for you, by the way? Did you get any new ones?
Polaris. 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 Oh, yeah.
Oh, yes, for a new game. Glad to hear that. Any new Pokemon? No, just old ones, but you still got go ones. Yeah, you still got ones. Yeah, I get that. I'm glad you were able to catch some new ones. I mean, not exactly new, but new in terms of the game. Yeah, you know what I mean. I'm just over here doing the usual stuff. Shell plates and cogs that could be fashioned to a flying automaton. Now time for a bit and for me to work in the morning. Have a good night, Alex. And thanks for the raid. Oh, Hawkfly. Yeah. Well, that was bound to happen at some point. I'm not a fan of finding those things, so I'm just gonna use the self form. I still have like 3 of them. 2 of them. And there's also like, you know, 3 supply. But I think the main thing I need to look for is a map. Yeah, I'm also glad to have found the Cogfly. I heard some good things about that. And considering I'm at like maximum tool stuff, yeah, I'm definitely willing to use it. Yeah, I've mainly been, in terms of tools, I've mainly been using the long pole. It has gotten for, I mean, you know, it did get at least some good uses out there. Whether that was, I think, rosary bead farming, rosary bead farming. There was also okay, so it was rosary bead farming. There was also like trying to get the skull tyrants, and also the massive rhino beetles. The rhino beetles in particular were a huge pain for me. I died so much though in memoriam, and within the memoriam. Oh, hold on. I actually didn't discover the first rhino beetle that you could find in far fields until after I beat the one within the memoriam. Yeah, I now realize the importance of comic flies and all. A nice shortcut. Well, seriously, I don't know what in the heck I'm supposed to be finding a map for. You feel like I should have seen one by now. Unless I'm just missing something dumb. Which, odds are, there's a really good chance that I'm missing the contraption for it. I can use this for something. So why was I able to move this cart? Okay, so I found a terminus too before I found a map. Speak of the devil. It knows all the adventure stations. And here is the map. Yeah. I mean, it doesn't look like I have much left for high halls. Only all the way to the east. I'm starting to the west. Chakra.
Mieszko.
Oshonka, here we meet, high atop this twisted steel architecture. I can sense fierce enemies ahead. It seems you two draw closer to your trail's end. With my own tests now resolved, my rings now call for combat.
Wishke.
Hornet and Wheeling Needle, shall we fight forward together? Yeah. Gladly, I'll accept your aid, Chakra. Let's closer to the Citadel's haunt.
Kietska.
Grok, Hornet Wielding Needle. Besides you, I'll gladly raise my rings. Oh, this is where I use my simple key. That's the last key in the game. string. Yeah, chakra's great. Then we get more useful Cornifer. I mean, Cornifer was still useful. But yeah, he didn't have any combat capabilities. I'm amazed I was able to get there and go past that guy. Pale rosary necklace. 340. That might be the biggest one I've seen. I'm still not done. For there's a cannon. A rosary cannon. And gee, money for ammo. Not sure if I'm gonna be using it though. So for the yeah, so I was just wanting to make sure that I was getting everything. Chakra, I am greatly grateful for your help. Yep, that's a lot of threads. Bring it. Nice. Two? Charles Sugar helped me and I sat in the corner and like a coward while she fought the big tough guy. You know? Maybe I'm not using the right tools. Clockwork flies. Sugar.
Elena. Gelare. Vector. Hola, Elena. Itera.
Friend.
Okay. Of course. At least it felt like I was supposed, but I probably used my clock flies a bit too early. I don't mind. It's all a learning experience. One down. Thank you.
Va.
Bacana. There you go. Battle well done. The wanted bugs have been defeated and the floor forward has yours. Let's meet again soon. Away from this dread citadel. A visitor? No. This is rare. I must apologize for not rising to greet you. After an age spent sickly, I find myself unable to lift from this bedchamber. I hope, good pilgrim, our citadel has shown you the courtesy deserved of a book devout.
Da, fenestra.
I've borne its hospitality well enough, graced one. Engaged one. Oh, my sympathies, pilgrim. We have fallen so far. And now, sadly, if you come seeking aid or understanding, I fear I too shall disappoint. Well, I'll be right back. Need to use the restroom. I'm back. Whatever you would ask, I have only my melody left to offer. It is a simple thing, the smallest of gifts, but perhaps more special now, for it has rarely been heard in these quieted times. Conductor's melody. It was entrusted to the conductors. What was sung upon a silken thread. Such a beautiful sound. And so long absent from our halls. Keep and safe our melody, good pilgrim. You shall likely be the last to receive it. Until the conductor weighs heavy, and I know the cost before its bearing, but I have accepted the duty. Well, you learned all the melodies, so I think there's a few places where I want to go to first. And that's probably going to be ending up where one of the locations where the second sentinel is. It's more of a matter of trying to find out where I need to go. Apparently there's a spa room around here, but I don't know where. I don't find the location, but I will want to head down to the spa. Ah, I need to go here. Thank you. I think we're at the point where we have discovered the lights thing on. And I think we have just enough where we can head to Song. See if there's anything else new. Final audience. Attend this Sentinel's request, Hunter and Red. Meet in the halls high. In the chamber of its foes. The way shall be marked. I have to meet in the high halls, I assume. I wonder what they want.
Has been?
I am here, Gilded One.
Nesvir?
I thought I was answering your summons as a friend, or at least an ally. But now that we stand together in this place, I can sense your intent. You mean to raise your blades against me? Am I your enemy then? The defense of the sacred citadel, and the voice that still fulfill it is the eternal duty of the Sentinels. Termination isn't a necessary feat of all those enthralled by the whispering silk. You believe me haunted, a slave to the pale threads? I think you are more perceptive than that. My silk is my own, as is my will. Unsure it is this sentinel, but both haunted and innocent you seem. With regret, the sentinel must test the strength of your will. I have my own machines to do my work. By the purity of will, the clarity of your intent, you are innocent of the silken curse. Veiled has the sentinel. Your judgment it will accept.
That's fine.
Is this truly failure, Gilded One? You're meant to test me and have done so. I expect nothing less of a true guardian. The matter is resolved. There is no need for death. Stand and let us part as friends. Yeah. I probably would have died a few times if I didn't have the magnetite dice. Accept a token of the Sentinel's order. As friends, let us part. Ornate artifact of the Citadel, able to hold a bind's worth of silk. Used when healing is needed and one's natural resources are low. The reserve mind will be restored when resting on the bench. Yeah, I think I just got lucky. Yeah, dice will do that for you. I mean, if I end up finding a way to refight Sentinel, I will actually take the time to learn its moveset. I think there's actually one other place for me to get to. Because I'm not sure if there's any others. That mainly being... it's mainly going to be within Fleetopia. Because who knows? Maybe there's just gonna be more police for it. I believe I got well, the fleece I could get. There's a good chance I'm still missing some. I love fleece. I hate going to Fleetopia. Yeah, I tried to get as much as I could before they were like, hey, let's move. My dear friend, look, Miss Hornet, look at how many fleas have come. It seems even the last few stragglers are now with us.
Yanara.
As well, Flea Master. My travels to this land have been far and deep, and yet almost every reach I met the friendly, inquisitive presence of your kind. Your fleas have an uncommon desire for adventure, which I find admirable, even if it's seldom matched by its capacity or its capability. I am long accustomed to traveling alone. Following your journey, ensuring some part of its progress has been a warm thing.
Para vos.
I'll be right back. I need to pee again. I'm back. Ah, and so happy to have you made the fleas. I'd be honored to bestow one final gift upon you, Miss Hornet. A treasure from FleetKind's glorious past. May it mark you forever as a friend to us all.
Kavak Katsa.
Yep. I got all the front. You're always welcome here, Miss Hornet. True friend of fleas. Stay as long as you care. Rest and restore. May many fleas can do so enjoy your company. You have brought them all, bug not flea. My work is done. No more searching needed. Ours is a caravan full. Now my duty must change to watch, to protect. This new task I am looking much to like. So many awful places have us fleas travel. Many times I almost die. But here it seems safe enough. You'll have rest too? Is space enough for all of us now, friend? I know I'm gonna have to go here one more time. Mainly for the likes of having to end up searching for searching for pale oil, which I know it's going to be an act 3. I love the fleas, though. I actually like them more than the grubs. Maybe it's because they didn't have the horrifying thing being He totally does kind of stink, well. At least I'm trying to traverse it. I'm gonna start a big flea. Same here. I just did a quest and it gave me a deal of something I already have. That's the reward. Is the reward any good at least? I want to steal the big flea too, I'm not gonna lie. At least one of the little ones. I just want to flee. At least they have a much more berserk fate than what happened to the grubs. So, Doug, what kind of reward did you get? If I'm so inclined to ask. A charm? Well, is the charm any good? Increases the damage of ghost weapons by 20%. I guess those are a bit of a niche kind of weapons. But I don't really use any ghost weapons, and I already have one shot. I mean, yeah. Well, hopefully it's stackable at the very least. Otherwise, you're just gonna have to sell it. Only 3 ghost weapons really deal damage.
Ah, Elos.
What you got? What's that you got there, Bellringer? Someone miss a soul for yourself?
Cadestre.
Speak of the remnant I found in the muck-choked caves beside the citadel? This is a soul siphoned from a once powerful bug. It's only a thin mix now, but there's some strength in it. At peak, your talents must have been quite impressive.
Sagrador.
Aye, that was that. I knew that bug in its prime, a long time back, greater than most. And as a loyal fan of the citadel as yourself, when seeking alliance with those basic bugs of the swamps, they both gained from the Union. Scheming defiance or some such stupid.
Sagrador.
Oh, he's as dead as he was daft. Don't go trying to make friends in front of the Bellringer. Nothing good comes from it. So, yeah, is there any special effects that they do? I heard it, sister. That laugh. It's almost as, like they were enjoying themselves.
Dalla Carrivenda.
So I found this place too, sister? This sacred promise has been strangled away by a cursed thread. But at least the great bell here grants us some sanctuary. We're amongst the blessed few, and just a little more living. But yeah, is there any other kind of like special effects that ghost weapons do? It sounds like an elemental weapon. Let go of my silk. I guess it's time. Pilgrim of Farloom Eternal, you are a rare chosen who has ascended to this final threshold. Here. Yeah, so same thing. The architects, the keepers, and the conductors. Pilgrim who hold our song within your shell, rise above. Offer your most devout self into our sacred heart. want to check something first now. Yep. And for whatever reason, there's now a side quest I can be doing. One more for Act 3, which is just, you know, that leads into Act 3. Oh. I want to find out how to take care of Silk and Soul. Which seems like I have a bit more to do. One more location to go. Let's head to the cradle. Place. Alright, Lace. That's how you want to play. Well, I will definitely play that in dirt. Yeah. Lace 2 is a bit of a fun fight, but I know I struggled with Lace 1. Let us begin. Hey, Galaxy. It's nice to see you. How have you been? Yeah, welcome. I hope you've been doing well. The usual. I get that. I'm just, you know, been trying to find my way through this stuff. I'm being beamed up. Hey, what am I supposed to say, you know? Not perfect. Just a learner. But I guess at the same time, I guess I am someone rushing. Congratulations, Spider. Finally, I felt your sting. You've truly bared the truth of my patient's empty shell. Pathetic empty shell. You always have the scent, child. You are no bug. Yours is a life and born entirely from thread.
努力基盤
Life? You're too generous. That's wasting existence. This was not life, just a husk shaped to act as a shit child.
Benny Frank.
Yours was life, pale one. Do not confuse your unique creation with its absence. I've seen others make the same mistake.
エヴァレスティーナ
Latitude, spider? From you? Don't be gross. Head on. Climb up and away. You've earned your audience with the
アー
divine.
ティスティアン
Face the Holy Mother who would fashion so crude a daughter as me.
ネラネラ
After all, it's you that she wants, is it not? I recall this ever so dearly. I think I had too much water. Better spread and shout. Spread and shout. Okay. From our silk, a child born loyal. Sheesh. Sorry, ladies. So sorry. And that's recording those silk hearts, but yeah, I had to pee again. You know, hopefully I'm good enough for getting a payout in this month. I do want to become a VTuber, but of course I need a thing. I'm going to need a reference sheet first. I'll save that stuff for next week. Can I head back down? I know what's next. I guess I have to carry on a little. Great. All of this just leads to the cradle. Huh. That's a welcome, a bit of a surprise. Not sure if I consider it welcome though.
Oi. Ledara.
It's feeling almost time, eh, bell ringer? You and her who waits up there. That fated meeting won't hold forever. Ready to make your play? To oust one ruler and claim her place?
Buenera.
I'll not deny some part of me desires that outcome. Dominance, it seems, is big and deep in my blood, as too, no doubt, for the one up top. And yet, another part resists. A part, over time, I find myself siding with more. That part wishes not to claim a monarch's mantle, or I would see that my freedom regained. This kingdom's bugs unshackled from their pale chains.
Ah, Elos.
Remarkable idea you're speaking there, Bellinger. A world cut free. Well, I wish I had much cause to hope on. Seriously. But I'm so surprised to hear you speak it. For all your helping, I'd seen it in clearer. You've still got the monarch in you. Oh, alright. In the glare of a weaver, but the ambition? That's wild different from both.
That's fine.
If you have already guessed any desire, sir, and shared some part of it, would you offer me aid in the conflict to come?
Oh, Zobo.
Maybe yes. I can bear to tell it, but there's an idea, one rare discuss, for fear of her up there sensing the score.
Benny Frank.
If conceived the method I take, I wait to see a monarch removed, and me left free from claiming her station.
Ah, Elos.
We have, being what remains of my family. It's a trap, a sort, beyond the skill of the citadel. One to go further than just her binding. You'd need just the hunter to set it, if you dared enough to try.
Husband?
Grant me your aid, sir. If your trap provides a path to freedom, both for myself and your land's bugs, I may indeed choose to trigger it. What do you require from me now to see your service made? It's my family's strength you need be seeking, Bellringer. Us 3 old bugs still alive, spread across the kingdom. One poor cousin dead and drained the swamps, and choked rotten. Each has power. We're all savage stuff. For you, they'll give it. If for their fascination at the act, or thrill of defiance, or because they have no choice at all. And last, as basic thing, seek a weapon of Weaver's Pass. Should still be one left, down there in the largest nest. Snare to be set in a runo is herring silk. Our own trap will be woven tight around it.
Mio Fene?
Sir, I always think about these halls, and best of the White Knight that stood guard as guardian. Child of the monarch, she claimed herself at the end, and her style suggested it true. Being born purely from silk woven tight. That such a feat is possible. I have seen life woven from silk before, but tiny transient. Never like this.
Rondaga.
Aye, Bellinger, you've slain a marvel indeed. Well, loud marvel at least. One too far and keep far from who she was. At least for us mortal sorts. Look at the child and a mind to match. But her's been up wandering the citadels longer than most. Even if it's in long silence, way before you even roused its eye.
Gevig, ghetto.
I've seen herself this place protect her, keeping it clean and quiet as she did. Of course, quiet means most crossing her path found a painful end for her pin. I'd be saying things for the slang, but with all the other husks now awoken in rage, Buck's chances ain't grown by much. Where could I find a maiden hermit? I dare still ask. I know where he needs to go. There's one bell heart, one near bone bottom. Apparently in Bellheart, it's down here. I think it's down there. I think Sleepwell might be your guy. If I dare have to guess. I see some more. Of course, it may just been the wings. Giant one. All I know is that I'm to look for a guy here. It's the bell harness. Except I don't remember where he is. No, he can't be that far off. Ah, there we go.
Man, I saw.
So the slave comes seeking? I heard it. Wishing a world been cut free, yes? Along with my nephew up there. Sounds like he's sunk As simple as you.
Imagina fora.
Will you not provide your aid, Bug? This trap he plans requires power, and I suspect you're hoarding more than most. Oh no, I'll give it. None hopes you'll succeed. In that there's slim chance. I'd give just to see that restless energy unleashed. So much soul, found in form. Generations of it, all going to waste. There it's getting a chance to blaze. Yeah, he was literally right there. The other one is probably the maiden. Back in, well, anyway, I know the one since I did, and unfortunately look up a spoiler because, well, I could take the time to search for them. I would probably ask for spoilers anyways. Oh, personal spy? It's a new one. I'll purchase some more of this. But yeah, I know for a fact there's a good amount of stuff I'm going to have to do. Liquid liqueur. Or I have many wishes to fulfill, I suppose. For real? Like that. That does not need much. So, listen to this. Sloshy slosh.
Catestre.
I've met its maker. He's a long service, worthy of sweat. Oh. It's all the way in Mount Fay? At least I'm not on a timer. Sheesh. Well, at least he doesn't have the supermarket voice that all Might Max make him bad. Oh. I mean, there's two of them I have to head to, anyways. The other one being that Songclave. Blasted steps are next. We're probably gonna be taking the time to take care of all this. I do want all side quests done, and I guess that includes all the courier stuff. So, blasted steps are next. Was there just a secret shortcut into this place that I wasn't aware of this whole time? That would have made making my path into, you know, all the way up on top much easier if I had found out about that. You know. It's one hit. It's my next stop. Okay. Just going at it slowly. Gosh darn it. Thank you. Alright, time for time for the stressful part now. Just Mount Faye. You reach back to the top again. Just without experiencing any kind of damage. I mean, I don't have to worry about the timer. That doesn't mean I'm still a little bit worried. halfway through. Dang it. Is there any reason why you shouldn't be doing it? Alright, hold on. Hold on. Yeah, I'm not doing the career quests. Unless it was necessary. Which I don't believe that one is. But last thing I need to do is head to Bone Bottom. Ruined Chapel. Ruined Chapel.
Buenera.
Madam, I returned the receiving power to aid the construction of a trap. I requested your sibling residing atop the citadel.
Me miro.
Aye, Hunter. So you managed to rouse the old fool. I've known it coming, felt it, and glad I am. Rest in the family spent far too long holding glum. Or dead. Not me. I'd always been thinking of ways to just take what's coming. When her up top waits. Dare to fight for freedom or to go out in a blaze. Oh! Maiden soul, but all that's left is the snare trap. How much memory stuff do I have? Oh. Eva, I am seeking a tool. Tell me somewhere in the structure. It is a snare device of Weaver made. I may, lady. Search over there. On the side from where the moss meets the nest. There my mothers built their tools. All traps and bindings. Small things, but tests for larger form. I still remember their thoughts as they worked. Their desperation and their hunger. Another hopeless attempt to wrest their freedom. All ended a failure, of course. And I'm going to improve my nature once more. You strike enemies repeatedly to become focused, making Neil's attacks much deadlier. Heighten focus with additional strikes and further increase lethality. Lady, if in your travels you are able to further expand your nature, return to me. With what power I possess, I may be able to aid
Mi
you
offende?
further. If I remember... Yes, it's up here. Snare sitter. That should be everything needed. Just gotta check in on someone real quick. I'll be right back. I hear a dog barking. Not one of mine. You know, it's mine, but yeah. Returned. Yep. Time to for us to head back up there. Guess we're not fully done. Because apparently there's actually another hidden boss that I wasn't made aware of. Actually, two of them. But for now, I will return into this boss. Into him.
Nesvie.
Yeah, let's open the items. Bam.
Aledara.
Found it all, digit belt ringer? Then join me and let us get prepping. I'll be asking both your silk and your claws for the construction. It's done. The parts are prepared. I'm heading up now and set the heavy things. Even with the trap laid, best be guessing her thing on top won't go down so simple. She'll sense what's that blade of yours is gonna have to do its work before this thing can snap.
Megina Fora.
I expect such, sir. And I am ready. Set your snare. I shall attend short. I mean, it's gonna be a bit. But yeah, I have two locations I need to head to first. First things first, it's going to be heading into back towards the Sansakara. But beforehand, we're gonna head back to Belfast. Because there is another boss. All the way to the east of here. Single ring. Chakra. Hornet wielding needle. With my master's passing, I have resolved to improve my skills that, in time, I may match her prime. Much work I must do to achieve that goal. I have found this wild bare stone fine ground on which to train. Would you spar with me now? Raise that blade and test my rings. You may prove my greatest challenge yet.
Da, Fenistra.
Gladly, Chakra. Upon the stone, let's test our shouts.
Ora!
Nice.
Pushanka! Los Kakor.
Nog. Well struck. The fates of fury of your weapon and true bow would be an experience indeed. I would gladly duel again, if you have the time for it.
Fadastama.
Another time, Chakra. I'm always eager to learn. But for now, my task calms me.
Herka.
Answer your task then. My ring shall wait for your return. That was a good fight.
La la la, lila.
Time for the other one, which is all the way back in Blasted Steps. I know I've been read on some of it, but I do want to get every boss. Heart and Groot. Oh, probably. Vulture die. We're gonna head to the final boss soon. I know I haven't really changed much, but it's like I'm just trying to do some of the cleanup stuff. I'll have a few days more to do Act 3. However long that would be. Here's the whole world. I think I need to finish it earlier than night. I'm not sure how long the boss is gonna take me. But we'll be at the point where we will see what happens. Yep. I think that all means that it eventually lead me back here. Weaver, an eighth part, last their line, frail damage, tracked and taken in unseen ways. 7 Forester, now Envoys lost a task. Weaver and Corbin, last of their line, staked to service, tracked and taken beneath the city of steel. 8 Cornerstones, 12 Envoys lost a task. Leader and H part, lost in line, mortally wounded. Tracked and taken in the back and Black Barons, 4 Corsair, 1 Reaver lost a task. Is this all the attempts they did to capture Hornet? one last map. I'll take it. Well, I've risen into this place. Ah, just a shortcut. I see. Wait. This part seems familiar. Ain't you come a long way, Bell Boomer? Granting wishes, slaying bugs, even rousing my son. But what's that? The snares sit above, our power down into it, like a storm. To your sight, it may seem a crude thing, but there's fair strength to it. Enough to quell a god. You and your family have done well, so I shall prove your faith in the moving light.
Oh, good job.
Aye, bring your best, Bell Boomer. Call forth our great pale god. Cut her weak, and then drive the beast on top of the snare. Contact made will stir the snare alight, and only your needle songs will awaken the swarm for. When you hit that moment arrives, you'll see it later. Am I ready? Heck no. I'm ready. Review of myself. I'm not sure. I am speaking rather quiet. Okay. Wait. The void? Thank you. Nice. Okay, no, I was not expecting to get it first try, but I know that's not the real ending. Seems like the Sidious wants a void instead. Is this the end? Yeah, first it's in the coming. But it's been like over a month. Nearly 2. Yeah, I wasn't aware of an Act 3. It's one of those things where you have to head back into the profane game for it. I wanted to make sure I got everything, but of course, I inadvertently spoiled myself. Yeah. I mean, what are the odds you're actually going to be playing this game? Already out, so. Nope. But now the ending's changed. Oh. Hello? What? I know I could save this for another day, but I'm not sure when I'm going to be doing it again. Act 3. Abyss. Man.
Friend!
Oh. Hmm? You okay? Guess it was a very long fall. Ugh. Hogwarts core? It's horrid. Don't go here. So, I guess the void's just everywhere. Oh, you sound 25%, 33% less volume. Hold on. I am kind of speaking softly, so I guess it doesn't exactly pick it up, but does this sound better? Very slightly. Do I need to lower the game volume more, or might, raise mine? Oh. Okay. Probably both. I'm gonna be eating soon. No worries. Let me try this. Is this better? Yeah, I don't want to be changing this in too much. I'm probably gonna reset it to its defaults, but I know I just speak softly. Yeah, a little. I mean, I know Twitch can sometimes be quiet too. So I'm just trying to figure stuff out. That void tendril attack is going to be a bit new for me. So sometimes it can be different from one person to another, depending on like their speakers or headsets. So while I am doing a little, I'm just hoping it doesn't, diminish the overall stream quality. Looks like I may have to be maybe a little bit stuck here, but nothing too bad. Now, considering a lot of things just got reverted back to their base forms, rest. I'm pretty sure I don't have any kind of tools on me. Yeah, not until I find a bench. My ability's been reduced. So what's probably going on is, you know, I'm just reverted back to base form. This is already a toughie. I mean, I've gotten every upgrade I can get, I believe. So this is probably just me having a bit of a skill issue. There we go. Again? Sherma? Hi, Redmayne. This is a prayer answered to see you safely awake. Little Sherma? What has happened here? Is there a safe haven? Our home? This is what's left of it after the great breaking began. There was a terrible noise from above. Everything shook and fell apart, and that black thread sprung up from beneath. Many a poor pilgrim has already been lost to the destruction. You might have been too, if not for some fleeing pilgrims who found you fallen and carried you back to us. Black threads. I may understand their source. I may speak with the old caretaker. Do you know what it was became with you? I see he has left you his garb. Oh yes, he charged me with looking after those remaining here. Said he had to comfort with his family down below. Down below. They may have slunk away to hide in their ruined chapel. I must pay them a visit. Thank you, Sherma. Stay safe. Take care of your belongings. What new horror now besets us? Is this fresh punishment for our sins, or yet another test to prove our faith? It is neither, good bug. In this disaster, you bear no wound. Hold close to your companions. I'll work swift to see this madness settled. No longer are there any terminuses. Man, things are just... What? Let's get everything re-equipped. I fear there's a place where I must head to first. That's stage one. I heard somebody chattering about. At least from the underside. This harder. Maybe later. Ada! Belmies! I'm Belson! Whoa! You're not Belson! Either. I think I at least got to phase 2. Come here. Thank you, Bowser. Good boy.
Ada.
Learn the beastling call. Remember the sound of the bell beast. Summon the beastlings and return together to their mother. I want to take a look at the creature like ducks because I have a good sense that I'm going to be one dead there. Guess Belson's mother. And the dirge I sing is for the end of our old lives. Art here at the end of times, our paradise crumbles beneath us, fleet and friend alike. I will soon be consumed. Oh, what a joyous and dilly poor wretches have. Cruel fate leaves us with only one last task. Dear friend, Miss Hornet, forgive us, but we beg one more favor for you. Will you accompany us in our final act? Yes.
Goro Yoshike.
The pact is made then. Fellows, steel yourself. It is time. It is time. Oh? It is time for the Festival of Fleet. One last grand celebration before the black quakes bolts all down into the darkness. Rouse yourselves, please. One last time. Let the games begin. Not sure how I feel about all this. How do you like your festival, Miss Hornet? While the world comes around us, we will laugh and dance and frolic. Make merry with us and play some games of old. My time is slim, Fleet Master. If I am to join the games, it will only be to hone my skills for the greater trial in this. Please sit below. Of course. Joys or learnings. Any reason is fine by us, Miss Hornet. And look there, we have Flea Juggle, where the challenge is to strike fleas upward and keep them airborne for as long as possible. To have our treasured guest challenge this humble game would be an honor for us, truly. Amashka! I'm saying, let the fleet begin. Flea Juggle!
Mitri. Barishkava.
Let's keep trying. That shouldn't have counted.
Ushka Mitri. Barishkava. Mamashka.
I will stay here until the flea games are done.
Barishkava.
Yeah, let's keep trying. I'm sure the knights would have a much better time with this.
Yushka Mitri. Barishkava. Kavak Katsa.
Look, world is ending. Nothing left but to test yourselves. This trial is flee dodge. Stay up on the platforms, avoid attacks, long stays games. Scores most to come check. The only thing left is track.
Pashma.
Juggle, I need to be 30.
Olenkov. Puntosh.
Let's do this. The trial begins. Flee dodge.
Mordala. Olenkov.
So I need to be up there for a full minute.
Mordala.
Okay, so 65.
Olenkov. Olenkov.
I wonder if anyone's gotten to like the next score for this. Aiming for the stuff.
Muatala. Olinkov.
Let's try it again. The flea game. Let the flea market begin.
Muatala. Olinkov. Muatala. Olinkov.
55. I did not see it in the last platform.
Muatala. Olinkov. Again. Muatala. Olinkov.
May have I rinsed off the big one a little. Let's see what else is there. Dear one, how shameful for the world to end while poor Karat still has much living left in it. Go into bed, have fun. How sweet of you to join me here. Are you playing the flea bounce game? I may appreciate your eating up your agile form while I let me do it. Very simple. Leap up and keep bouncing on fleas who fly past as long as you're able. Alright, good night, Monkey Dad. That was bad.
Samaswala Manimoy. Mashka.
Both sides. Oh, okay. 24. What is the high score? 42. That's one that's one game down. My dear one, my dancer, the game has ended you and you've proven yourself the champion. None can best your sword. You have ashamed us all with your fearsome breeze. But will you keep playing for me? Yes? In the world, need not be the only thing. Let's try flea dodge.
Olenkov.
Just stay a little bit more to the right. That would have done the trick.
Mordala. Olenkov.
That was bad.
Mordala.
Barely a fifth of the way of what I needed.
Mordala. Olenkov. Mojala. Olinkov. Hamas.
And most of them seem to get in like 50s.
Mojala. Olinkov. Hamas. Mojala. Olinkov.
Yeah, let's hope they usually don't. That was close. I think it's mainly the diagonals that are getting me.
Mojala. Olinkov. Hamas.
Come on. I want to get the next score because there's one less pool of this. I was not expecting him to go up top first.
Mojala. Olinkov. Hamas.
I really want a fleet plushie. There we go.
Mortala.
Ugh, the trail's ended. Bognoffly. Impressive was your performance. Your score even exceeds my own.
Dosh.
To see so skill so much. Moments before everything ends gives me unexpected joy. Worst case, I congratulate you.
Barishkava! Monashka!
I need to hit a total of 105 times. This is probably gonna be my most difficult one.
Ushkar Mitri! Barishkava! Monashka! Ushkar Mitri! Barishkava! Monashka!
I'm only going with the Wanderers because it's probably my fastest bet. Okay.
Ushkar Mitri! Barishkava!
I'm having a hard time gaining the third input.
Monashka!
Maybe there's something I'm missing.
Ushkar Mitri. Barishkava. Mamashka.
I got so flustered there.
Ushkar Mitri. Barishkava.
You know, when I'm looking at this Mars modders, anything that includes tongue says pig noises. I mean, there's, pig snots. Oh well. Has been my highest so far, but still still not good enough.
Barishkava. Mamashka.
The game is ended, and you have a new Flea Juggle champion. Incredible! You have proven yourself the champion at each of our Flea games. I'm confident now that the grand champion of our festival has emerged. is none other than yourself, of course. And thusly must our final ceremony begin. Please prepare yourselves. Please prepare yourselves.
Kavak Katsa.
Gathered here with me are to honor the grand champion of this very final of all festivals. Now, Miss Hornet, strike the great effigy with all your might. Ooh.
Kavak Katsa.
So the great ceremony has reached its climax and the grand champion has emerged. Thank you for spending your last moments with us here, Miss Hornet.
Punta.
The world will soon end, and our paradise will crumble. The memories of friendship we all shared will surely echo throughout the oncoming void for all eternity.
Buenera.
Fully Master, your sentiment is kind, but this world will not end.
Yanaga.
Oh? Good of
Noshke.
you to speak words of hope for our benefits, but we have accepted our fate. Come, let's forget the past and revel today.
Fadastama.
It is not merely hope that I offer you, sir, but a promise. This kingdom's suffering has a singular clause. By my own claw will it be cleansed. Perhaps not everything will survive what is coming, but the world will not die, and your settlement may still see chance to prosper.
Punta.
To speak with such conviction, I cannot bring myself into hope such. I'm sorry. Come what may, we fleets will be here until the end, and the games will continue, of course. Celebrate with us for as long as you wish, dear friend. Let's get out of here. Bellheart. Now. Dear resident, to see you return alive is such a glimmer of light, even as the dark descends upon us all.
Has been?
All these pilgrims out here. I had not expected so many to survive. Destruction beyond these bells suggested worse.
Optumanda.
Indeed, things should be worse. Would be worse, but you're a tall warrior, friend. Heard of those shining rings? We so fortunately chose our town to camp. At brave Buck now acts alone to guard our town and those pilgrims who flee it. Our efforts, our shells have stayed safe. Though, and how long she can remain a task, I do not dare to consider. Man. Welcome, fellow resident. Welcome home. The world may quake and crumble and transcend, but while my house stays safe, my shop stays open. Miss Courier, with the owner here, the cave shake and cry in pain of most thing I've heard most savage. And all, I can see all our poor friends below. Newly found, crowded inside this home of bells, and hearts and fast for feet. What for you? You're here to help. Yes. The deliverings, they are near now at most. When caves turn dark, the deliverings are essential more than more.
Tamia Yen.
I depart to pay my respect. into the graves within the great wood. What now? What's all that great racket? What is it?
Finistra.
Greetings, ma'am. It is only I. If you are disturbed by the running of these lands, I fear some blame is mine to bear. Blame, is it? Those who come to suffer can apportion blame as they see fit. For now, my collection is the only thing that matters. I must protect it. A reliquary, huh? Yes. Yes, fits my collection well. Look at what I have. Crumbled parchment containing the prayer of a burning bud. Hail to your heat, O glorious flame. You who builds and breaks us, sear our shells, char them black. May we rise to join you, wreathed in bright and blazing joy. Carving an altar, weaver, in time, a prayer is etched upon it. By grace of your example, and our history held full in mind. And our song is yours, as your name is sacred. Weaver Alta, may you be praised eternal. And one more choral commandment. Last edict of the conductors, and lo, is eternity sustained. By architect's claw, we welcome that final four of dial and roller, and so gladly given that perfect, unfaltering voice. So, where would the Pinmaster be?
That's fine.
Shaka, you pitted yourself against the Black Thread Bloods? They are dangerous foes, even for a hardened warrior.
Yes.
I relish such danger, and those again, little choice besides. These creatures besiege the town within. They are relentless and in power.
Regina Fora.
It is the void, stretched up into this world and its husk. I know it well, this force, its nature. If it sends its soul within, it'll drive voraciously towards it. As you say, many bugs now huddle within the bells. Nowhere else is safe with this black thread rising. Some luck at least, that I can choose to remain, and can offer my ring's defense.
Yanara.
Chakra, I seek to end this new disaster, for in it I share much blame. But no, I shall need time to complete my tasks. I ask you to hold fast then. This town and its bugs need a guardian, and I can't think of an
Kietska.
Very well, Horned Wheel Needle. Pact made strong. If you are working towards the Venom's end, I shall fight with faith renewed. Actually, I should probably be hanging bets. Yeah. We're gonna have a lot of work to do within these next couple of days. But for now, let's see who we can raid. And actually, it's probably just me, so I'm just gonna end stream. For now, I'm going to head to bed. Wish you guys a good night, okay? And I will see you next time. Good night.